Hey everyone, how are we doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. I hope that everything's set up properly. Excuse me. I hope everyone had a great holiday, Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever. Whatever holiday it is out there. Okay. Gotta see stuff real quick. Outside of seeing one of my Yoshis is on right now. Okay, there's that. Oh, two of my Yoshis, of course. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Christmas, wonderful holiday. I know there's plenty of other streams going on, a lot of Christmas karaoke streams. If you want me to turn this after I get done with reading, if you want me to turn this into a karaoke after, I can hurry up and make another. But I'll wait a little bit longer for you guys to get here, and then we can start. This way also I can check up on things real quick. Okay. Let me see. I have the story up and actually clipped so I can make sure that I can read without getting blinded by the white background. But yay! Did my notifications not go through today? Or did I have them set wrong? Or are you guys too busy? Do-do-do. Just wanting to make sure with everyone on here. Okay. Ugh. Give me a second again. I was just about to start. There we go. So, let's get started on... I think this is... Yep, this is Canto 11. I think we had just gone through... We're getting closer to the first real beast of the circles. I believe. First or second? I am so bad at this, it's been a while. It's been since I had my other model, actually. And I think of it. So, I'll just get this started. Nice, comfy place to sit. And hot cocoa. And being ignored. Blah. but thank you whoever stops by. I know everyone's busy with family or listening to karaoke's. So let me get book up. Clip Studio up so I can actually see the words. Hey Evie, how are you? I hope you are having a wonderful holiday. But, yeah, got my hot cocoa right there. Really, it's just my usual soda, because we didn't get hot cocoa set up today, and I didn't want to fight a corkscrew for my wine. I might do that during Inochi's birthday. But I do have some I think it's supposed to be brownie, but it has the texture of cake. So, I'm all holidayed up and ready to start going to hell, I guess. We're not going to hell with Krampus. No. With Dante and Virgil. Okay, let me get started. Hi Neil, Merry Christmas to you too. How are you? Okay. Upon the utmost verge of a high bank, by craggy rocks environed around, we came. Where woes beneath more cruel yet were stowed. And here to stun the horrible excess of fetid expulsion. Upward cast from the profound abyss. Behind the lid of a great monument we stood retired. Welcome, cheeky little pup. Thank you for joining, Neil. I hope you stay and have some fun. And sorry for my reading being kind of crap. I'm not good with this, along with, I keep on forgetting how bad it is reading Old English with all these old ancient names. But hi Puck Puck, how are you? I hope your guys' holiday went really well. And I hope I can do whatever I can for each and every member. But thank you again for becoming a part of the Cheeky Little Pups. Okay, now back to this. Around this scroll I marked, I have in charge Pope Nastius, whom Anastius, who Fortidus drew from the right path. Ere our descent behooves, we make delay. That somewhat first the sense to the dire breath, accustomed. Afterwards, yeah. Afterward, regard it not. My master thus, to whom answering I spake, some compensation find that the time passed not wholly lost. He then, lo, how my thoughts e'en to thy wishes tend, my son. Within these rocks, he thus began, are 3 close circles in gradation placed, as these which now thou leavest, each one is full. Try and make sure that I have to do copy-paste system, just so I can have a dark background. I don't remember how to turn on dark mode on a browser. There should be more to that. Each one full of spirits accused, but that the sight alone hereafter may suffice thee. Listen how and for what cause endurance they obeyed. Thank you all for coming. Hey Fish, how are you? I hope you don't mind my slow, crappy reading. I forget Old English and ancient names. Very easy. I didn't think of that when I made this a part of the Donathon goals. But I hope you had a good holiday. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Trying to make this easier so I could at least see the stream. Hey Ken, how are you? How's your game going? Merry Christmas! Trying to size things up again. Okay. always get dry throat while I read these. I don't know why. Of all malicious act aboard in heaven, the end is injury, and all such end either by force or fraud works others woe. But fraud, because of man peculiar evil to God, is more displeasing and beneath. The fraudulent are therefore doomed to endure severe pain. Doing great. I'll be lurking if you have Merry Christmas spoon. Alright. Yeah, I had a very good Christmas. Hey Jamie, how are you? How about you? Merry Christmas. Yeah, I kind of tried to deck out the, this couch here so I can have somewhere to read to you guys. Though I don't have a book in front of me to read to you guys, but you just have to believe that I'm reading from a painstakingly written, Old English book. From the internet. I might just finish the game of finally downloaded for. Oh no! I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. But yeah. Hey Webster. Sorry I didn't see you in between that. Ken's odd status and everything kind of did not make me see what I needed to see was my viewer. I know I'm not making sense. Pup tired me out today, but I didn't really tire him out though. We got him something that should have tired him out. In 5th place on computer for the first time. Huh. I think that's awesome. Sadly, I don't play Fortnite, so I'm not sure. How are you doing, Phantom King? Merry Christmas. And thank you for the light goal. Which I guess we already hit. So let me... Give me a sec. And try to... add in a new lit goal. Yay! Lit goal smashed! Trying to update the new lit goal real quick and then I'll continue reading. Okay, now one more. No. I'm going for 30. Another 15. Thank you, though. Get one more piece of my brownie. Sorry for any noise. I haven't had my dose of treats today. Besides, nice stuff for Christmas. Yeah. Okay. The violent occupy all the first circle, and because to force 3 persons are obnoxious in 3 rounds, each within others separate, is it framed to God, his neighbor, and himself. By man force may be offered. To him I say, and his possessions, as thou soon shalt hear, at full death, violent death, and powerful wounds, not powerful, painful wounds upon his neighbor he inflicts, and wastes by devastation, pillage, and the flames his substance. I did have a holly jolly Christmas. I thank you so much. At least it's not glitter all over. Yes! I will say at least a couple things. A lot of the other things are more personal things. But I at least got 3 things that are definitely me. But make me realize some of my obsessions deal with undead characters. I don't think that's just because of I'm a homunculus, which is basically an undead doll of the one that the alchemist tried to piece back together. Not really try, that was more of an experiment. But anyways. Get all this. Go to the next bit. Why won't it let me do anything? Oh, now it will. That's weird. Wonder what's going on with this monitor that's not blinking. Slayers, and each one that smites in malice plunders, and all robbers, hence the torment undergo of the first round. In different herds, man can do violence to himself and his own blessings. And for this, he in the second round must A. deplore with unavailing penitence his crime. But those help me. But thank you for even showing up. No, just you watching really helps. Once I saw it, I think I'm just in a tired and goofy mood today. Okay, what's going on? Why? Okay, it's just my cell signal. Okay. Okay. So this crime. Whoever deprives himself of life and light in reckless lavishment, his talent wastes, and sorrows there where he should dwell in joy. To God may force be offered in the heart, denying and blaspheming his high power. In nature, with her kindly law, contemning in thence the inmost round marks with its seal Sodom and Cores, and all such as speak contemptuously of the Godhead in their hearts. Yeah. But it also depends on how the streamer has it balanced. Whether to force it to do many, have it balanced, little, and then in between that, if they need time to do anything, that they can add more if needed. Stream froze. Let me see. Yeah, it's not doing that like that, but then I look over and see, huh. Looks like everything's doing alright here. Okay. Gonna add some more. One at a time on here, so I can keep up with my speed. It probably froze for others. My internet decides to dip down occasionally. Fraud. Then every conscience leaves a sting. Maybe by man employed on one whose trust he wins, or another who withholds strict confidence. Seems as the latter way broke, but the bond of love which nature makes. Once in the second round have their nest dissimulation, witchcraft, flatterers, theft, falsehood, simony. I did not understand that. All who seduce to lust or set their honesty at pawn. With such a vile scum as these. Hey Kruka, hi Spike, how are you? Hope you guys are doing good. I'm just trying to keep up with my reading. How was your holiday? Merry Christmas! All the time when I'm reading this. The other way forgets both nature's general love and that which thereto added afterwards gives birth to special faith, whence in the lesser circle point of the universe, dread seat of the traitor is eternally consumed. Remember we were trying how many nice ones. Yeah, I keep on as I say in the beginning of this, I keep on forgetting that even though I read it and it was so good, reading it now after all these years and forgetting the major Old English style, along with all the names you have to remember. It's even older than technically Old English. The way that the time period that a lot of this was translated. But I'm doing pretty good. I have what should have been either let me see. I thought I saw a delay in everything. It should have been like hot cocoa or wine just turned into soda, so just we make believe that I have wine here. All the Italian and Greek names are hard, yes. Doing well chilling this Christmas night, yay. Hey Conway, how are you? I'm kind of happy with how my speed is right now. I'm getting through this. Canto. Still have a little bit before at least 2 sections left. I might be able to get done with 3 or 4 at this rate. Before I get tired. Hopefully. It's a little longer than I expected. Brought it. I wish I could give you guys all a gift to... Let me see if I can actually do so. I doubt it, because they expect a certain amount of people for me to be able to gift. But I'll try. Nope, no free ones. And I cannot get to my card to gift one right now. I so freaking wish. Why won't it ever let me? Hi, Andrew. Sorry about that. I think I saw you earlier. Hey, Rocco, how are you? Okay, so let me get back to this. I hope everyone had a Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays. I thus, instructor, clearly thy discourse proceeds, distinguishing the hideous chasm and its inhabitants with skill exact, but tell me this, they have dull fat pool. Hold on. I really need to get actual alerts. But welcome. Thank you for the gifted, J-Way. But welcome to the... I think it's to Precious Pups. I think I said it to. Or the pack. But Webster, Matt, Arthur, Cooler Soup, Takeman, and yay! Two-way! Yay! I mean to be a lot happier today. Happier setting. I am very happy. Just the usual. Exhaustion. Fighting the pup. But overall, I'm happy to be here. Trying to remind myself, I challenged myself to read this again. No, I love this. Oh, so difficult. Especially out loud on the stream. But tell me this. They have the dull fat fool whom the rain beats, or whom the tempest drives, or who the tongues so fierce conflicting meet. Wherefore within the city fire illumed. Are not these punished if God's wrath be on them? And if it be not, wherefore in such guise are they condemned? True. Thank you for that gold, Phantom King. Let me update that real quick. As soon as it wants to let me update it. Place. Yay! Yay! Hey, when it got to, I had it ready when it got to 29. That's awesome. Thank you again. Getting it ready. Answer those returned. Wherefore in dotage wanders thus thy mind, not so accustomed, or what other thoughts possesses it. Dwell not in thy memory the words wherein thy ethic page describes 3 dispositions adverse to heaven's will: incontinence, malice, and mad brutishness, and how incontinence the least offends God and least guilt incurs. If well thou know the judgment and remember who they are, without these walls to vain repentance doomed, thou shalt discern why they apart are placed from these fell spirits, and less wreckful pours justice divine on its vengeance down. If I was listening to it, I'd understand this better. As I'm reading it, I'm like, okay, what does this mean again? And part of the story. Okay. O Sun, who healest all imperfect sight, thou so contest me when thou sawest my doubt. The ignorance not less than knowledge charms, yet somewhat turn thee back. You need a cheat sheet to fill in the context of the people and places he references. Yes! You would think that I would think ahead of time on that. Because then there's people that don't understand any of this and what each of these people did and all. Because many of these are actually a part of history knowledge. many to all of it. There's things here and there that he embellishes on a little more. Okay. True. Very true, Phantom. Common knowledge to most at the time, yeah. Too many. But back then there was a huge divide in it as well because of the church versus science. Philosophy was starting to become a big thing, but the church kept on pushing it away. This was during the time of the Crusades that he's discussing about. Hi, Ryan, how are you? And these words continued, where thou saidst that usury offends celestial goodness, and this not perplexed unravel. He thus made reply, philosophy to an attentive ear clearly points out, not in one part alone, how how imitative nature takes her course from the celestial mind and from its art. Okay, I need to catch up with what you guys are saying. Well, to people who could afford to buy and read the book the first month. Yeah, it's true. I tend to forget how Roman numerals work. We're on 11. Going on to 12. Pretty okay. Me and Jester are sick. No! Sorry that you're so sick. I hope you guys get to feeling better soon. My Christmas was good. I got a few really nice things. Pup got some awesome things. And yet, my gift still didn't wear him out. And a couple of my presents remind me that my obsessions indicate that I should like the undead more. Because many of my obsessions are of the undead variety. And you can't blame it on me being a homunculus. Mixed up them two. Sometimes. Yeah. Same here. I have to remind myself where the X stands and where the I stands. More skellies for... Well, skellies, vampires, luckily not zombies. As far as I remember. That's a good point. That's a good point. I would almost say constructs. Because even though we're made of the same stuff as humans, usually they use the previous human's body as material, especially to fill in the gaps that they can't. Hello, Combi. I've never thought of it like that. Hey, Greed! I have a question that, Jester just, asked. Would homunculi be, the undead or constructs? Or will come be? My brain is not liking this right now. Also, I do enjoy that perplexing question. Not physical matter and only illusion. You've seen stuff and phantom, so I could definitely understand that. As for this, until I get someone to help me with that, and where her laws, the staggered unfolds, not many leaves scan or observing while thou shalt discover that your art on her obsequious here, let me just use to be better at pronunciation. Obsequious. On her obsequious follows as the learner treads in the instructor's step, so that your art deserves the name of second in descent from God. Yes. These two, if thou recall, to my creation's holy book from the beginning. Were the right source of life and excellence to humankind, but in another path the user walks in nature, in herself, and in her follower. Thus he sets a knot. Merry Christmas, Brian. How are you? How was your Merry Christmas? Placing elsewhere his hope, but follow now my steps on forward journey bent. For now the Pisces play with undulating glance along the horizon, and the wane lies all are the northwest, and onward there, the space is now steep passage down the rocky height. I did pretty good, outside of course struggling with names of stuff in in the story. Outside of that, things have been going pretty good. And that was the end of Canto 11. Now on to Canto 12. Canto 12 is quite a bit longer, it feels like. Give me a sec. Excuse me. Okay. The place where to descend the precipice. The place where to descend the precipice we came was Rofe's Alp, and on its verge, such object lay as every eye would shun. As is that ruin which Odysseus' stream on the side Trento struck, shouldering the wave, or loosed by earthquake or for lack of prop. For from the mountain's summit, whence it moved to the low level, so the headlong rock, it shivered that some passage it might give to him who from above would pass. And such into the chasm was that descent, and there at point of the disparted ridge lay stretched the infamy of Crete, detested brood of the famed heifer. And at sight of us, it gnawed itself as one with rage distract. I'm doing pretty good with all the talking I've also done. To him my guide exclaimed, "Perchance thou deemest the king of Athens here, who in the world above thy death contrived. Monster! Avaunt! He comes not tutored by thy sister's art, but to behold your torments is he come." Like to a bull that with impetuous spring darts at the moment when the fatal blow hath struck him, but unable to proceed, plunges on either side, so I plunge. The Minotaur, whereat the sage exclaimed, "Run to the passage," while he storms. "'Tis well that thou descend." Thus down our road we took through those dilapidated crags that oft moved underneath my feet to wait like theirs unused. I pondering went, and thus he spake. No, I didn't want to do that. Where in the heck is... Perhaps thy thoughts are of this ruined steep, guarded by the brute violence, which I have vanquished now. Know then that when I erst hither, descend to the nether hell, this rock was not yet fallen, but past doubt. If well I mark, not long ere he arrived, who carried off from this the mighty spoil of the highest circle, then through all its bounds, such trembling seized the deep concave and foul. I thought the universe was thrilled with love, whereby there are who deem the world hath oft students so well there been in chaos turned, and in that point, here and elsewhere, that old rock toppled down, but fix thine eyes beneath, the river of blood approaches, in the which all those are steeped who have by violence injured. O blind lust, O foulest wrath, who so dost goad us on in the brief life, in the eternal, then thus misery overwhelm us. I beheld an ample fosse that in a bow was bent, as circling on the plain, for so my guide had told. Between it and the rampart's base, untrailing centaurs with keen arrows armed as to chase Zion the earth were wont. The way that this stops and goes. At seeing us descend, they each one stood, and issuing from the troop, 3 sped with bows and missile weapons. Chosen first, of whom one cried from far, "Say, to what pain ye come condemned, who down the steep have journeyed? Speak from whence ye stand, or else the bow I draw." To whom my guide, "Our answer shall be made to Chiron there." When nearer him we come, ill was thy mind thus ever quick and rash. Then me he touched and spake, "Nessus is this who for the fair Deianira died, and wrote himself revenge for his own fate. He in the midst that on his breast looks down is the great Chiron who Achilles nursed. The other Pholus, prone to wrath. Around the fosse these go by thousands, aiming shafts at whatsoever spirit dares emerge from out the blood more than his guilt allows. We to those beasts that rapid strode along drew nearer, when Chiron took an arrow forth, and with the notch pushed back his shaggy beard to the cheekbone, then his great mouth to view exposing to his fellows, thus exclaimed, "Are we aware that he who comes behind moves what he touches? The feet of the dead are not so wont." My trusty guide, who now stood near to his breast, where the two natures join, thus made reply, "He is indeed alive and solitary, So must needs by me be shown the gloomy veil, there to induct by strict necessity, not by delight. She left her joyful harpings in the sky, and who this new office to my care consigned. He is no robber, no dark spirit but by that virtue which empowers my step to treat so wild a path, grant us, I pray, one of thy band, whom we may trust secure. Who to the ford may lead us and convey across him mounted on his back, for he is not a spirit that may walk the air. So, if I'm recognizing this correctly, this is them trying to go from one part of the circles to the other. Then on his right breast, turning Chiron thus to Nessus spake, return, and be their guide, and if ye chance to cross another troop, command them to keep aloof. Onward we move, the faithful escort by our side, along the border of the crimson seething flood, whence from those steeped within loud shrieks arose. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Shadow. How are you? How was your Christmas? And I need to... I heard something. Sorry, I had to check on the pup. Some there I marked as high as to their brow, immersed of whom the mighty centaur thus, these are the souls of tyrants who were given to blood and rapine. Here they will allow their merciless wrongs. Here Alexander dwells, and Dionysus fell, who many a year of woe wrought for fair Sicily. I did pretty good. Hating on yawning. But pretty good. Christmas went okay. Pretty good, actually. Little Pup, on the other hand, took a while to put to sleep, even though he was showing signs of sleep. That brow around the hair so gently clustering hangs is Azalino that with flexen flocks a bezo of Este in the world destroyed by his full stepson to the bard revered. I turned me around, and thus he spake. Let him be to thee now first leader. Me went next to him in rank. Then farther on a space the centaur paused near some who at the throat were extent of the wave, showing us a spirit by itself, apart retired, exclaimed, his God's bosom smote the heart, which yet is honored on the bank of the Thames. No, body, don't try anything. Just sleepy. It's like every time I read stuff like this, my brain just... It's not like it. I don't know why I used to love reading this. Avarice I next espied, who had held the head, and even all the best above the stream. Midst these I may a face remembered well, the shallow, more and more the blood became, so that at last it but imbrued the feet in their passage lay athwart the fosse. Why am I doing this? I'm doing this because I chose to. I'm saying, why am I feeling sleepy and all this? I love reading this, it's just that I'm just like, why my body? It was never this hard back then for me to focus. As ever on the side, the boiling wave thou seest diminishing, the Sidor said, so on the other side be thou well assured, it lower still, and lower sinks its bed, till in that part in uniting join. Right? Or it is the loud tyranny to mourn. There heaven's stern justice lays chastising hand on Adela, who is the scourge of the earth, on Sextus and on Pyrrhus and Extractus tears ever by the seething pool unlocked from the Reary of Cornetto, this Pazzo the other named, who filled the waves with violence and war. Sorry, my brain just blanked so bad. To stomp on my foot as hard as I could because I can feel my... Oh, no. I probably just need to stand up for a sec. Who filled the waves with violence and war? This said, he'd turn it, and quitting us alone, repass the ford. Okay. So 13. So this would be 3, but love that we're nowhere near done. There's, I think, 32 Cantos. We'd only be good on to 14 by the end of this. If... stand up real quick. Howdy, Lord Theo, how are you? I've already read about 2 Cantos so far. Just need to stand up for a second. I think it's my ADHD. So, popping off. Me forcing my brain to read all these complicated things and then just like, nope, you gotta stay there a little longer. this one. Merry Christmas, Lydia. How are you doing? How was your holiday? And Nessus yet had reached the other bank. We entered on a forest where no track of steps had worn away. Not verdant there the foliage, but of dusty hue, not light that bows and tapering, but with knarrs deformed and matted thick. Fruits there were none, but thorns instead, with venom filled. Less sharp than these, less intricate, the breaks wherein obeyed those animals that hate the cultured fields. Betwixt Cornetto and Sina's stream, where the brute harpies make their nest, the same who front the Straphades, the Trojan band, drove with dire boding of their future woe, brought their pedants of the human world. The naked countenance, armed with talons keen, the feet in the the feet in the huge belly fledge with wings. These sit and wail on the dear majestic wood. Yeah, my body's saying no. Yeah, bit of this. How do I do it? I want to hear of you guys a little more. I'm trying to hurry this third canto up. Arrgh. Yeah. Give me some of my sugar. When I say sugar, I mean brownie that Mom Wolf made for the holiday. Hey, I see numbers. Where's the numbers? I must accidentally hit them by accident. The kind instructor in these words began, ere farther thou proceed. Know thou art now its second round, and shall be till thou come upon the horrid sand. Look therefore well around thee, and such things thou shalt behold as would my speech discredited. On all sides I heard sad plannings breathe, and none could see from whom they might have issued. In a maze, fast bound I stood. He, as it seemed, believed that I had thought so many voices came from some amid those thickets most concealed. Okay. I love how my brain just decided not to work. Fast round. He, as it seemed, believed that I thought so many voices, but blah. Those thickets close concealed, and thus his speech resumed. If thou lop off a single twig from one of those ill plants, the thought thou hast conceived shall vanish quite. Here at a little stretching forth my hand from a great wilding gathered I branch, and straight the trunk exclaimed, "Why pluckest thou me?" Then, as the dark blood trickled down its side, these words it added, "Wherefore tearest me thus? Is there no touch of mercy in thy breast? Men once were we, that now are rooted here. Thy hand might well have spared us had we been the souls of serpents, and a brand yet green, that burning out one and from the other sends and groaning sound and hisses with the wind that forces out its way, so burst at once forth from the broken splinter words in blood." Avarice, you can do it, you can do it. You can do it! I letting fall the bow, remained as one assailed by terror, and the sage replied, if he, O injured spirit, could have believed what he has seen, but in my verse described, he'd never against thee would stretch his hand. But I, because the thing surpassed belief, prompted him to do this deed, which even now myself I rue. But tell me, who thou wast that for this wrong to do some amends in the upper world, for thither to return is granted him thy fame he may revive. There's that much. That pleasant word of time, the trunk replied, hath so veiled me that I from speech cannot refrain, wherein if I indulge a little longer in the snare detained, count it not grievous. I it was who held both keys of Frederick's heart and turned the wards, opening and shutting with a skill so sweet that besides me into inmost breast scarce any other could in midst find. The faith I bore on my high charge was such. Ugh, why am I inserting stuff? Yeah. Rest. It cost me the life blood that warmed my veins. The harlot who ne'er turned her gloating eyes from Caesar's household, convice and pest of courts against my inflamed the minds of all. And to Augustus they also spread the flame, and Yep. Oh. My brain went, dead for a second there. Sorry. So sorry that it's a slow read. I don't know why I said yep. This one. Such cost me life's blood. Gloating eyes from Caesar's household, convice and pest of courts against me inflamed the minds of all, and to Augustus they spread the flame, that my glad honors changed to bitter woes. My soul disdainful and disgusted, sought refuge in death from scorn, and I became, just as I was, unjust toward myself by the new roots which fix this stem. I swear that never faith I broke to my liege lord, who why can I not pronounce their name? Merited. Merit. Merited? Damn it. Merited such honor, and of you, if any the world indeed return, clear he from wrong my memory that lies yet prostrate under envy's cruel blow. Okay, next part. Getting closer. First, somewhat pausing till the mournful words were ended, then to me the bard began. Lost not the time, but speak and of him ask if more thou wish to learn. Once I replied, question thou him again of whoever will, as thou thinkest content me, for no power have I to ask such pity is at my heart. He thus resumed, so may he do for thee freely what thou entreatest, as thou yet be pleased, imprisoned spirit, to declare how in these gnarled joints the soul is tied, and where and whether any ever from such frame be loosened, if thou hast that also tell. Nope, wait. Frame loosened, that canst that also tell. I know me messing up so much does not help with understanding this. Whatsoever. I hope everyone's doing alright, lurking and everything. I should have also added if you guys wanted to ever read with me or anything. I've already messed up big time lately. There at the trunk, breathed hard, and the wind soon changed into sounds articulate like these. Briefly ye shall be answered. When departs the fierce soul from the body, by itself thence torn asunder, to the seventh gulf, by Minos doomed. Into the wood it falls, no place assigned, but wherever chance hurls it. There sprouting as a grain of spelt, it raises to a spalding, growing thence a savage plant. The harpies on its leaves then feeding cause both pain and for the pain a vent to grief. We as the rest shall come for our own spoils, yet not so that with them we may again be clad. For what a man takes from himself, it is not just he have. Here we perforce shall drag them, and throughout the dismal glade our bodies shall be hung, each on the wild thorn of his wretched shade. I hope you guys are doing alright. I know I am, especially getting close to the end of this one. I know I can only take 2 or 3 cantos before I get freaking dead tired. I guess 2 is my limit usually. Sucks. Come on, computer, please work with me. Attentive yet to listen to the trunk, we stood expecting farther speech, when us a noise surprised as when a man perceives the wild boar in the hunt approach his place of station watch, who of the beast and burrows loud rustling round him hears, and lo, there came two naked, torn with briars in headlong flight, that they before them broke each other. No, not each other. Broke each Fanoth wood. Haste now, the foremost cried. Now haste thee, death. Sorry, looking at the pictures in this. Sadly, I cannot show any of these pictures because, of course, they're very graphic. The other, as seemed impatient of delay, exclaiming, Lano! Not so bent for speed, they sinews in the list of Topo's field. Sorry you can't sleep. I'm sorry this isn't as easygoing enough to be able to sleep with, actually. And then, for the perchance no longer breath sufficed him of himself and of a bush, one group he made. Behind them was the wood full of black female mastiffs, gaunt and fleet as greyhounds that have newly slipped the leash on him who squat down. They struck their fangs, and having run him piecemeal, bore away the tortured limbs. Feel like I'm passing out. My guide then seized my hand and led me to the thicket, which in vain mourned through its bleeding wounds. O Giacomo of Sant'Andrea, what avails it thee, it cried, that of thou hast made thy scene for thy ill life? What blame on me recoils? When o'er it he had paused, my master spake, Say, who wast thou that at so many points breathest out the blood thy lamentable speech? Hi Garrett, how are you? I'm about done with my 3 contests for the night. Almost passed out mid-second canto. Though, for some reason, feeling tired as heck. How's your very Merry Christmas? He answered, O ye spirits, arrived in time to spy the shameful havoc that from me my leaves hath severed thus. Gather them up, and at the foot of their sad parent tree. Just see how it was really good. Give me one moment to finish this, and I'll stop for the evening on this and go into talking, maybe gaming, or so on. Very young. Parent tree, carefully lay them in that city I dwelt, who for the Baptist her first patron changed, whence he for this shall cease not with his art to work her woe. And if there still remain not on Arno's passage, who reared once more her walls, upon the ashes left by Attila, and labored without profit of their toil, I slunged the fatal noose from my own roof. Not slunged. Slung. The heck? What is with me today? Anyways, that was Canto, I think 14. Canto 13. Save. But I had a really good Christmas. I hope everything went good for everyone else. And that was at, what is the... I'll have to put that aside for later. Nope. That was about... almost 2 hours worth. A blessing of the moon. Thank you, Midnight. I'd just gotten done reading 3 cantos of the Divine Comedy. Well, Dante's Inferno. Welcome, Raiders. I was just almost passing out. For some reason, reading, especially reading on screen like this, really takes it out of me. I don't know why. Hey, Midnight, how are you? Raiders. Dallas. How was your stream? How was your karaoke? A part of me thought of doing karaoke after this for fun, but yeah, no, my body is just like, okay, just relax. Talk about the day. See what others want to talk about. I'm glad it was so fun. I might even do a small extra to this too. But as I said, I need to also look up the a couple of the things that... Yep, thank you, Brian. Thank you so much, Brian. Looking up the stuff that I got, I forgot to take pictures when I had time. Only a few things that I'm willing to share. Oh, some of the rest is just regular clothes. But of course, one of my favorite things, which I kind of wish that I would have hinted for the more sculpt one rather than this, but I can actually use this. But where in the heck is... Can I just have a picture? To PNG. I hope everything was fun though. Well, you just said it was fun. Let me... Why the heck did this not... There it goes. Upload. Convert to PNG. Well, JPEG. Save. Wanted to show at least one thing here that I got. That I've talked about multiple times on stream because of my obsession. With a certain vampire. But yeah, Mama Wolf, if things will work properly, I don't understand why certain parts of my monitor won't let me do stuff. I mean, no, I didn't what? Why is, like, this portion of my screen not letting me do anything? Anyways. But yeah, Mom Wolf got me this. No, she would never spend the money to get me this. To give me that. I would love that, though. Hey guys, if you want to add to my obsession, I do have a cardboard cutout on Throne. But yep, and we love the scent. I haven't actually burned it yet. One thing, I don't have any room on my desk, or else I would have done that on my desk, so I could just smell it from here to calm me down. Don't encourage them. Oh, come on! Conway can't get me the house. I need to take that off, by the way. The House MD DVDs, just because of. Well, actually, no. I think Conway did. My brain went blank. My Papa Wolf can't get me those. Now and then. I have everything else, though. Spending money is priority for some. True! Okay, let me see if I can get... Nice. Sorry, hold on. Okay, I wanted to make sure. It has kids, so that's another reason why it was so small. But of course they understood my obsession for a certain movie. Daily dose of Phantom. And then screenshots. Since I didn't. But this was another. It says kids on that, which makes sense with how small it is. But Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm not exactly a werewolf. My true form is werewolf looking, but I'm not really a werewolf. I don't transform because of the full moon. I don't really go on rampages and stuff like that. I definitely don't imprint on some characters. I'll never understand that freaking book series whatsoever. Yes, I do have an obsession with vampires. Mostly just a couple of them. I would love that. But sadly, I'd be one to dress in a really cute dress of Oogie Boogie. Yes, I made a reference to Twilight. And then I think there's a men's and women's one, but I guess Papa Wolf thought this was what I'd like better, and I would like this a lot better anyway than the other type of jersey. And yes, it's a jersey. How does one even make an Oogie Boogie dress? I've seen it! Beautiful Oogie Boogie cosplay. It's so gorgeous. You're gonna have dice earrings and bug. I would love that. An ex of mine had gotten me a couple of years back some Oogie Boogie dice. So it's just a set of the six-sided dice, but made to look like how they look in the movie. But anyways, here's the front of the jersey once I find it. Here's the front. Of course it didn't come with this guy. I absolutely love it. Thank goodness it didn't have another number I would have been laughing at. One of the two. But it makes sense when it comes down to the meaning of the universe, the meaning of life. It's 42. But 93 is good. Oh, 6. Yeah, that would have been cool too. So I don't make a night. But I think 93 is when. I think that's when it came out. Yep, 93. I had a feeling that was the reason why that they did 93. Christmas. No, being down bad. I'm always down bad. What are you talking about? Remember, I have those channels that I can go look at anytime I want. Especially lately, there's my Panther King. And here is the back of it. Not saying. But yep, here's the back of it. I friggin' love it. I love how it looks torn. Looks like it's supposed to be the moon. I think the bottom is supposed to look like claymation. But of course! She did so good! With Nell and then Green Jow. She has spoiled me with my bleach obsession in such a nutty way. I love those. And the rest I got were just usual nice clothes. Merry Christmas, Flash! But yeah, the rest of what I got was just nice clothes. I was gifted by 2 people. By 2 of my friends. Bug Fable. And, what is it? And It Takes 2. If our internet works correctly, Ken and I, or someone and I, can hopefully play It Takes 2. That's going to be chaotic as crap. And then, who knows? And I just remembered, because if I am just looking at myself right now, how can you say don't be down bad when I already have a, well, I can't say that, candy cane against my chest. Let me give you a hug for Christmas. Yes! Let me stand up from the, oh, the couch will come with me. I'll scoot the couch over here. Big hug. Big hug. No! I don't want to be saved from being down bad. Being down bad is good. I wish I had a better way of doing this. I have not gotten to learn how to do this correctly. So you encourage that I'm bad, yes. Again, you're talking to someone who loves red flags. I could be a little bit colorblind with those. To me, red flags are actually green flags in anime and games. And sometimes certain movies. Like, Deadpool's a red flag in ways. Yep. To do if the candy cane melts, I'd have to clean it. Or have someone close to clean it. Would you like to? Oh no, it's not. How dare you say that? I won't bite your hand off. Now, if it was chocolate, maybe. I would never bite your hand off with a candy cane, though. I wish I knew you guys, actually, because of... Yes, I do have a sad toggle. I wish I knew you guys personally in some ways, so I could actually see whether or not who's worse. I just try to keep it to where it's not awkward on stream, as much as possible, at least. Now that I'm not reading, my body is just like, ooh, yay! Of course, when I want to actually do something, no. You think Alicia's going to stop me? How do you know if Alicia's not going to have the adverse effect? No, I didn't want that. I wanted... Sorry, I know that you're seeing stuff that shouldn't. No, I did not want to do that. You saw nothing. Who lives in a place of crazy people. That's me on a daily basis, so. As you guys probably already know from my collabs, or just me personally. Welcome to Friend Us If Ken friended her for art. Though she offered a Hear Me Out stream. Oh, Hear Me Out would be awesome. But you guys already had a taste of my Hear Me Out. I mean, it's difficult for me to figure out when it comes down to, like, monsters, though. I mean, mind players. And there's... I don't think I I can do any of that with a, do anything like that with a beholder, it'd make me one of the most powerful beings ever, being able to do anything like that to a beholder. Not the mind player. So you missed out on the tier list. I think I still have the tier list up if you want to see it about. Like, me and Ken do. Mostly Ken, because he actually did the tier list. I had a hard time keeping up with him. But dragons is in Onsor? Definitely Onsor back before becoming an undead. Because especially he has both the dragon form and the dragonborn form. Then there's Blurred wouldn't be too out of the but I did in there decide to bed both Cambions. Well, a succubus that pretends to be the Cambion, and then Will's Cambion. No, you are not. You are not stealing anything from me, including the husbandos. I love that I did have a more womanly way of talking, and then I just go straight to my usual gremlin. You're talking to the incarnation of greed, Darkus. Mine. Not really my mommy voice, but I try not to use mommy voice too much. Anyway. Unless it just comes out. Or unless I have to do an era, or especially Cheeky Little Pup, I have to. Because I think I unleashed a little bit. I remember in, I think it was in my solo or my first collab with Ken on BG3 that I had said Cheeky Little Pup along with him and did the tone, and you guys just went like it's okay, you'll fall asleep eventually, and when you do, no, I'll sleep with one eye and ear open. It is Christmas. I am the Grinch. I'm not green. My fur is black. But I am the Grinch. I'll just say Cheeky Little Pup again. Steal Christmas from the Grinch. What the frick? That's not how it works! point. Great. I'll just say it again, since we do have someone here. I don't know if they're still here, but one called Neil. I doubt it's the Neil that I wish it was. But I'll just say, cheeky little pup. It's Christmas. Gave that little bit to you. It's the canceled Grinch sequel you never heard about. It's called Hell the Darkest Soul. It was bombs. Nice one. Hot the tongue. I don't even need wine to get me all giggly like this. I think it's a little bit of slapbackiness. Good. I deserve the Starion. I have the fangs. No, I actually hate eggnog. Deserves the Starion and Green. I have fangs to prove it. Yeah. Oh my, I just noticed my ears are... There we go. So what happens when a homunculus hybrid bites me? You just hurt. Sadly, I don't have any other side effects. Other than... you will follow me. I do not have rabies. Sadly, no, you don't turn into a wolf like, a werewolf. You will follow me. Maybe it leads into a whole 3-act situation there. Where you try and make me good, but I'm not so good. I'm just going to be in the middle no matter what. Unless I get world domination. All the ribbon art that I've been seeing in there, I can't tell it. The green one, the Starion one, the Nell Rainbow. You're old enough for if you are old enough for NSFW, then you'll understand. But meh. Yes, I have. Yes, I did for a while. Oh, you should Yeah, all of you guys should have been there when I first got my previous one. One that is not as sexy as this one. I said for a while. I don't know whether or not it was because of, if it was because of I loved the way I was drawn, or that I actually, loved it more so because of that was my first ever, actual model. But then there's this one. I really seemed hard when I saw the sketch actually come true. One of these days I need to share the initial sketch that Mama Avarice did when coming up with her. I thought I actually also asked for a short hair toggle, which would have taken away all my long hair on the back. I understand what's the point of the ribbon. I'd rather no ribbon at all. True! So you'd smash your YouTube self if... Yeah. especially this one. I actually... No, I don't have it on my computer, but give me a sec. Go to Avarice. About when she and I came up with the idea of Vtuber. I had a pretty idealized way I wanted myself to look. Here's the sketch. That we had that I had to say no to because of one thing. I wanted a full-blown hairstyle like this, really messy, really pretty. Plus, I like my short vest. But here is the prototype sketch. The first ever sketch that I got from Ava's mama. As you see that we kept the dress design that she came up with. The armbands, nearly everything. I forgot that she actually had it with, like what looks like boots. That would have been cute too. But I absolutely love this. but the thinner hairstyle closer to the neck. I did not. I would have liked this as like a second hairstyle, probably. But I wanted to make sure my first commission of the model though was going to have me with my long, luscious hair. What a mess. Yep. Was going to have like something like that, but I like the way my neck piece looks now. I would have also loved the big fluff collar, but I'm glad with my little vest. I didn't really care for the long sleeves. I just don't know. When I see me, I see my vest. I don't know if you guys can actually see that or if my stream is being blotchy. But yeah, that head, the head pentacle there, I didn't really care for. I love the way she thought on everything else, but yeah, I don't like showing off that part. Because that doesn't coincide with my true form. Everything else was amazing. I hope you liked that look back at what we came at, what she first came up with. One of these days, I'll commission her for the mascot, though. I would love to do that. I just need to make sure as a nation that they're safe before I start shelling out money. Or else I would freaking love to commission that. And maybe one day in the far future, a chibi from her. If not, there's a couple other chibi artists that I have thought of. I also want in the future to do some awesome stuff. Just wish that I came into all this a little earlier. So I could have met all you guys sooner. Okay, is my string going okay? Sorry, I'm just waiting to make sure. Okay, good. Like who wouldn't? Some people must have a little bit of vanity in them to actually do that. Even someone that's supposed to be just full of greed. I have some pride in that. Anyways, is there anything else that you'd like to either know or so of me? Or see me play a little bit of a one-off of something? For bed? So now I'm trying to figure out what the heck I could do for now. Nothing I have screams Christmas right now. Unless I did PG-3, but I'd be up until 5. With a new PG-3. No. I guess I'll just do PG-3 offline until I can update it to patch 8. Because I still need to wait until me and the girls finish that to fix that up. You get so many notifications from your social media, I swear. Guys! Sorry, just kidding. I don't know of anything else really outside of that. Today was awesome. Outside of freaking falling asleep while reading. I feel like I need someone to punch my head anytime I start falling asleep. Or just something that will help me focus on the book rather than falling asleep. But again, thank you guys so much for joining. Just print a Greenjaw bookmark? I'm reading off of a site. I'd love to, though. I do have a photo printer. I could easily do that outside of the fact that I don't have a laminator. But if I did stuff like that, I'd be like, oh, let me do one of myself and market. If I could do the artistry well enough to do that. That's a good merch idea, though, for the future. If I did do something like that, I'd love to commission either like vanity or Jester or a couple of the others. I think, even though I love them both, I would probably see if I'd be allowed to commission Ava's mama to do a really cute bookmark, even if it was chibi. But then I'd want to do one that was a Daki. Well, these days I'll have a Daki. If consumerism still is going around, a Daki would be cool. A regular print would be cool. My friends have given me too many ideas, and so have my Oshis. Just by watching their merch launches. Now we're far from being able to do plushie ones, though. So I don't know what I'd do about a plushie. Especially with my dress now, I'd have to have a specific outfit to do for a plush. Unless you guys ever wanted a true form. Yes! I've thought of the true form one, and why can't I think? The only thing is that you guys know of the true form, but then also some might not, or might like the model better or something. Now my brain is just like wanting to look through all the furry artists companies that would do plushies, custom plushies. Sorry, I'm just instantly like, ooh. But a lot of these are huge furry, why can't I think? Influencers. YouTubers and all. Streamers. Yeah, that'd be a lot to do for that. Why not put the nail pens? Sorry, I just went off on a total. I think that's my greedy side coming out, like, oh, what can I do? if Midnight's still here, which I don't think so, I think Midnight's gone to sleep. Or resting in her own server. I'm curious of what she'd do. She'd want to do for merch. I feel like I'm talking to myself now. I would love to one day a plush or even just a enamel pin, but I'd want something that would be soft and though I'm the way I am. Hey Burning, how are you? Yeah, I would advise that. Anything that has me to it. A standee would be pretty cool too. A standee of either version of me would be cool. Now you're just re-implanting a lot of my thoughts. Merry Christmas to you too. I've looked into some of the suppliers that a couple of my friends have done, but I'm also only going on to 2K. I think Rika was at 5 or 10 when she did hers, but she did hers after investing a lot of money over time. I sadly don't have that kind of time and money to put to the side for that. I would so love that, though. A long while back, before I became a Vtuber, I did think of commissioning a Persona plush, which would be of my true form. Just one for me. But things have gotten so expensive, it's hard for me to. Which is also why I'm so curious on how things have been going with Mim. Gaming with Mim. No, not for sweet stuff. Let my plushie sit on my booba? Yeah. Of course. One thing, it's just plush. Another thing, I don't have to worry. It's not like I'm, the others that I sub for, like Nell, Brigadier General Olivier Armstrong. want stuff for merch. What the frick? Google. not sure. I hate being political, but a lot of my feelings and views on a lot of next year has to stem from how things are going to proceed ethically and everything. Since we hardly understand, like, who our freaking president is at the moment. Because there's so much back and forth going on. I don't like being too political, but there's a lot of stuff that makes it, like, up in the air. Stuff that scares me. For me, other entrepreneurs, and friends. I'm only going on this kind of topic just because I already pushed kind of the boundaries of that with reading Dante's Inferno. It's right there at the edge of, I will not talk about some stuff like that. But if anything, if things go right and I don't have to worry about my gaming, my channel, my friends, when it comes to certain viewpoints. Depending on that, and I love that this is getting every item but not my model, thank you. Thank you. And I'm trying my best to keep an eye on everything that's going on. Because I want to continue this. I don't want to do 90-hour work weeks and not be happy. You guys, even with the short bursts I have, even when I'm tired, even everything. Even after me freaking out over Pup, you guys make it so much better. And I don't want to lose it because of some asshole. It's stuff like that, plus the move and everything, that has me having a hard time making plans for next year. What I want to do. Because there's so much I want to do. Like, one, I'm worried for continuing this in the book in the next couple months, just because of that. Because it criticizes a big thing of what's going on. Critiques and criticizes. Plus, I love the weird and wacky stuff that happens. All the sus content that I give you guys. And everything. Plus, I don't think Yume has gotten to see the Emperor in a certain light. So I still want to see her reaction to that. And I thank you guys for that. Really makes me happy seeing that from you guys. Yeah, so it's content like my usual, almost slobbering over my husbandos and the things I say on a regular basis in streams. Plus, I wouldn't be able to do eras or mommy voice or anything like that. Plus, trying to let in those that are underage just because of. Oh, there's a lot that I fear for. Dad bad? I mean, down bad. But dad bad too. I do go for, DILFs. Well, DILFs to me. That ass, though. Down bad dads, yes. Yes, I said DILFs. To me, a certain fire starter is a DILF. Blech. Ass. But outside of course, wanting to do a couple things to make my stream look better. I do want to do a cover with a couple of my friends or a cover on my own. Of course, getting at least Nori or someone else to do the soundtrack to it. The fire starter. I mean, I do have a couple of fire starters, but one is a DILF, which is the flame hero, Endeavor. Just ignore all the all that propaganda and stuff that you heard for the villains. They're just trying to get to you. You know, they're not wrong. Just kidding. I know you guys. I know you guys are on Davi's side or on everyone else. To me, he is. That body is so much better than All Might's. All Might is definitely not one. Blech. Especially now that he's just a tiny shrimp. Not really a shrimp. He looks even worse than Oscar the Grouch. On how shriveled up he is now. he can't even go into big All Might form. Only small Toshinori. But yeah, I would love to do a couple covers. I would need help so freaking bad to write a song. Plus, I need to finish my typing out my lore. I would love to do later on Donathon again to help with a lore video, or if I had set a throne thing or coffee where you can donate to help me with doing a lore video. I can hardly sing. Pretty sure that Dilf is underage. Which Dilf? But then there's... Now, back to Dilfs. One's not really a dad. But... he's sweet. The silver fox. Well, gray muzzle. However you want to say it. Gentle criminal. Endeavor is, I think, in his 30s or 40s. As for lore video, it can easily cost between $100 to $300 at the lowest. But I'm also trying to go by at least a couple artists I know. It'll be a lot more if I go, hey, Mama Avis, can you do a lore video, please? Yeah, that would be a ton of money, sadly. Sir Lego said because hand cam. I would love that. But if I live... Why is it that when I saw that, instead of a toast rising, I thought of Genie? Or, not really Genie, but, Mushu? It's got that actually darkness. What? I did. Outside of almost dying to sleep while reading Dante's Inferno. We only got to, what? Canto 14 or 15 out of 32. me. Checks around. I did get inscription from you, which that's in my stuff, and anonymous. Was it Conway? It was Icy got me the full series of House. Let me wish list. Oh, got Lego set for Ken. Sorry, I was just like, wait. I can't wait to see with Ken's. Patterny Day. Happy Patterny Day to you too. I would have gotten my old Patteroo out, but it doesn't look like me anymore. No, you already got me. You already got me inscription. I'm fine with that. Plus, my Lego set is far more expensive than I want. Plus, there's so many other things that's in there. No. You do what you want. You can get me whatever of these, or not at all, since you got me inscription. I do need to get rid of the one thing that's already just unavailable anyway. For Valentine's Day. Yeah, you gave me hints. There's one thing I want to make sure on sizes, because if I don't think that the outfit is the right size, if I ever end up getting this. No. No, you didn't. Because of... When it comes to sizes, on the other hand, I have to be particular. I'm not tiny. I'll just let you guys know that I am not like my model. I'm not as sexy as my model anyway. I think that's what makes it easy for me to like my model better. I don't think I'd fit into the one thing I want. Sorry. But I just want to say it's true. But one day, when you guys see, if you guys ever see me out there, one day I'll be dressed probably in a more, oh. So sorry. But one day, not in as skimpy of an outfit as this, you'll see me. You'll see me cosplayed one day, hopefully at a con. Yeah. Yeah, more than likely I'd be in fursuit. Hide from you guys. Just remember, no matter what, I'm only about 5'2". So my true form is not as scary as it actually looks. I want to look all big and tough while being so tiny. Even though, I just heard myself and I hate that. I hate these actually admitting my canon height. Ah. Wait, I was checking. Wait. I have a fursuit head at the moment. I really want one day to either make or get my own true a full fursuit. I'd love that. I mean, Buff Pup did it. Buff Pup went to TwitchCon in her fursuit. It's another wolf. But I'm not really a fan of their artist, I have to say. I'm happy though. They gave an artist a first shot at certain muscles and stuff. What, you're going to walk around with a sign saying no image? You have a head that just says no image? What the frick? We are in the Matrix. I do try my best with whatever I do. A while back, I did cosplay as myself. Not as pretty as this, but basically a version of my 1.0. My, why can't I think? My Vroid. Of course, I'd wear the leather pants had my shield up. For my top, I'd wear my vest. And sometimes I'd still create glasses. That is Conway Cannon. Yes. Also now, no, Buff Pup is your sub. Only when it comes down to certain aspects. I have not gotten to see Buff Pup's stuff for a long time. I've actually, out of indie VTubers that are big like that, Cinder. Cinder is my senpai. Buff Pup is in a way when it comes down to the fact that one of the first actually pretty big VTubers with an anthro VTube model outside of the main furry fandom. How would the fursuit crush you? I'm only around 5'2". It kind of gets difficult because if I kind of cheat a little too with my ears. Hot while wearing asking because I considering bite. It does get hot. The head alone, depending on how hot it is outside, can reach upwards to 110 Fahrenheit. I think 110 if you have a full fursuit, especially. It gets close to just 100 or so. Or 95 when it's just the head. It's been a while. Last time I wore my fursuit, it was my one that was front resin base. In the start of June, and it was 91 degrees. I crossed a mile-long bridge with the head, the paws, the feet. The tail wasn't fully up there, but the one piece, too, that I did, it wasn't an actual full fursuit, sadly. I don't have the skill. Yet. One day. The paws scare you? I'm going to... I had enough of my, little poncho here. As soon as I can get to me. New meaning to the term, that's hot. Yes! Hugging a fursuit looks so soft. I'm sorry, that's... Oh, I would love to be in a full fursuit of me. Being able to hug and stuff like that. And I do my best to take care, of course. There are some that become musky huskies. And, you end up not wanting to, but those are ones that don't know the meaning of stop wearing the suit after about several hours. And let it air dry and stuff like that, and, I haven't even been to one of the conventions. I've only been to anime conventions. And, well, yeah, I've had to deal with that. It can be odd. You have to pick and choose. See how well that their fur is taken care of. Especially one that has a handler that knows when, oh, their fur is starting to get matted. Brush, brush, brush. I'm always for brushing your tail as long as it's decent size. If it's huge, no. Because by the time you get done brushing, it's already messy. Sorry, I'm going on a tangent again. But when you said about paws, come on. My paw isn't that scary. My hand's not that scary. I am just worried on one thing: if I ever get to make my hand paws or anything. Since it's a little harder out here to just shift. I don't know why. Yeah, anything that touches anything should get washed. Even up to the head. The only thing is with certain things like certain fursuits, and especially heads, especially foam heads. Oh no, what? I see that. Mary Chrysler. I'll finish what I'm saying and then go see. But every part of that gets washed, some way or another. Depending on the fursuit maker, and what materials that they used will differ from one to another on how you wash. Some have the ability to actually be machine washed, of course on cold and everything else, because of fursuits are made of plastic fibers, and they stick together and get matted if they're in heat. If they're in heat like that. But if you do like digigrade padding, which is looking more like an animal's legs and all, you have to be very careful because that is foam. You have to make sure every little bit of water gets out. That's why you take special care of the heads. Because unless it's a resin base, which is usually airbrushed, if it's more realistic looking, head bases are really difficult to clean, especially if they're white. Just because of that. And the handballs, I freaking swear, can easily either be machine washed, or you have to do it by hand. This is why, even though I do take care of my stuff, a lot of my personal characters are dark. I don't like the idea of having to take care and not really bleach, because bleach erodes the fibers, but there's ways that you can try to get as much of the stain and dirt out of white. Luckily, Popolov knows a thing or two about carpets and laundry and all. The chemicals that is good for each kind of plastic fiber. I think the worst if I tried to make this marking myself, or even with a professional artist, is it's very detailed. Especially the dragon piece. But anyways, yeah, I could go on and on about stuff like that. No! Definitely not! I will never get that out! Have you ever seen glitter on a black cat? Or a black dog? No. Did you order? Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rain, for that. Yes! I've been saying that for a while now. Flash, you haven't been here. Darkness has been torturing me. I don't want glitter in my fur. Girl, you. I need to on here. Things are going good outside of Darkness still attacking me with glitter. And I went on a spree about how to take care of fursuits, while fearing that if I ever get caught at a con in my fursuit near Dargus to wear. Thank you for the raid, Ken. We've just been talking. I stopped around 12 or so because of one thing. I did 3 Cantos, and I was dying at the second one, but I knew I needed to get done with 3 at least. I was starting to fall asleep, and now I'm as wide awake as I could be. It's out of love, Abby. Helping you get over your fear of it. Yes. I don't think I could ever trust you if I'm out there personally. Sorry, I'm responding back with thank yous on these. Dragon piece? Wait, what? What do you mean by dragon piece? Earlier I was talking about dragon piece as in my Ouroboros, the dragon part of... Wait, what? Gold? What? Did I say something? I'm confused. I see. Hope things go well. Dragon peas. And huh. Waterdeep calls gold dragons. Huh. You haven't heard anything. I'm confused. I'm also trying to reply back to people. And thank you for the game, Ken. Huh. You've hardly even messaged what it looks like on here. So, so I figured it would said something. How's it going? I saw that you rated, and I saw you said your tag and hope things are going well. I responded, but I don't know what was going on. But it was probably because you were so far back. Everything's going pretty good. Right now, responding to those who have gifted me. Stream was so far back, that's why. Yeah. Either way, thank you everyone so far that has gifted me stuff. Thank you guys so much. And, Inochi had gifted me Bug Fables. I really also just was responding to, like, Icy for the House MD show and Spades for both Inscription and for stream / handcam stuff. whichever one that will help the most with. Which is probably going to be more of string-based stuff at the moment, because of I don't know how much more stuff I can do personally when it comes down to crafting until probably after February, sadly. But we'll see. I'll try to do some hand cams, hopefully through January or February. I do have a couple things I can do that's sadly not fursuits. But were you going to raid and head off to bed then, Ken? Oh, is Throne not attached to the correct stuff? Is it saying through PayPal? Because sadly I have not been the one to do that. I still yet to. Because it should be through a different one. Yeah, it's through, it's through a different one just because, such as PayPal, for instance, just hates me. Outside of that, they mostly go with this new one, too. Well, they said they gifted you a Lego set. I know mine is very, very expensive that I want to get one day. That might be Kira. Me elaborate, Ken, or Rain when it comes to Kira? Elaborate on the Lego? The specific Lego set that is extremely expensive. Which is probably not truly extremely expensive in regards to its Lego. but it's a Halloween town. Has Jack's place. You know, they're not. Of course that happened. Sorry, I instantly went to my phone on something. But has Jack's place, the town hall, and the hill with the moon behind it. I'll put this one for a gift for later. I don't feel as confident with that one anymore. Sorry, just ended up going into my own little brain. Little, yes. But how are you all doing? I hope your game was fun, kid. But let me see. I don't remember what else we were talking about that I could go on about, or if I should stop. Just trying to deal with just been tech BS all day. Oh, I understand that. I mean, it's been. I wish that I had tech support for my brain. That would help. But yeah, is there anything that any of you guys want to know more about me when it comes down to, or ask when it comes down to VTubing? Hopefully next year. I don't think I fully answered that question. Oh. I don't know if you hear this, but channel last year was. You are too sweet, Darkus. I'm happy to have you guys around. I very much appreciate it. Now I need to go back and remember what day, what month I first started, because depending on how things go next year, and if everything is still working, we have like internet still, and not just. I will go on to my little rampage there, but I think in April, May, March, I started Yeah. Thank you. But I want to try and plan a decent anniversary stream. I want to do a big anniversary stream for when I can. There's so many things I want to do, and I want to make sure that Pup, my situation is ready for me to thank you, Ken. Which I love how I totally didn't realize that until like July of this year. June, actually. My birthday. I realized that. So, I'm never sure whether or not an anniversary stream for, we're actually streaming or an anniversary stream to celebrate this model next year, which would be not until November. Something will go on. I do hope to save up on the side from any donations towards it. I will set up hopefully a coffee or throne or whatever to put money back, especially for at least 2 projects that I want to specifically do next year. A cover project and a lore video. Sadly, it's not going to be a lore video on my anniversary because that'd be too early and there's a lot to nitpick on things. But hopefully by the end of the year, I want to have lore video out. As long as things stay okay. Our world stays fine. Sorry. I don't have good views on what's going on around the world right now, so a tad bit crazy. Nah. I have the first half. First half or first out of 3, I can't remember. I know, quit panicking and the immersion and all that. But I want to be real. Yeah. How I became a homunculus is in, my, Discord. I do need to sit down and type all that for the rest of it. It's just been difficult because I've met so many since coming through the doorway. Let's just say, either way, ever since I came to this side, I've been a lot happier, especially finding out about all these fictional things and more husbandos and stuff like that. Things that have been so great, though, has been this world's, overlords. I'll take care of that. I am sure. Homunculus doesn't do that. I was combined with because was combined with a normal wolf, and then was killed and brought back as Mama's little science experiment. Not this Mama. This Mama's cool. Though, I have to say, I know I whine about this Mama. But, yeah. This Mama's cool. The one that made me into this thing. Yeah. I'm glad I'm away from that. She's nuts. Anything else that you want to know? Outside of possibly glitter or turning into a wolf or whatever? Into a white wolf? No. That would be expensive because of, it'd have to be a whole nother model. But I would love to someday have my true form as a model. If only Ava's Mama would be able to do it. I would absolutely love to see that. Keep the art style similar. Sadly, I'm not like Balta's mom. And now White Wolf out in the middle of the snowdrifts, howling in the middle of that white, powdery. I had to stop myself for a second. I was like, ah! Yeah, my brain is that bad all the time. Now just looking at stuff real quick. But if you had an evil twin, I would love that my brain was like, that's usually unusual. But no, that is not. That is just like the devil and angel, where angels are bad. But Maybe? I don't have an evil twin. Not twinning. We can't know too much about him, sadly. Sorry, I'm trying to... There we go. Concept. Myri and my cannon for cannon for Ken's evil twin. What the heck? But hopefully also next year in the future I could also have something where you guys give me your different concepts and I just talk about them and write them and stuff like that. Different concept ideas on anything of me. Like if there was a say-so version, like one that's of the virtue of charity or something like that. Yeah. There we go. Try and look at things real quick. You see, as a white wolf, her personality would be different. You stand for great. She can be another sin. Another sin would not be the opposite, though. Many of the many of the sins branch off of each other. Plus, some usually mistake me for being part gluttony too, with how much I snack. Anyways. Yeah, that's one of the virtues, is generosity. Generosity, charity. So I was going to say that even the sin of envy or the sin of pride or the sin of lust, every bit has a little bit of greed there. The want for more. More. with some of the generosity from you guys, I might be able to do a couple things I've been wanting to do for you guys this stream, but then there's also a couple more things I really need to do, but I'll have to set money aside for that too. So I really need to get new emotes and probably, I think, 3 more badges. Oh, here I thought Abby had 6 other siblings, hybrids, and she's one of them. No, no. I've got a hard lyric. Can't split my focus. Oh, sorry for your headaches. Yeah, drink fluids. I'm drinking a fluid right now. It's called Diet Coke Cherry. Well, not Diet Coke, but Coke Cherry Zero. I thought you didn't want to continue them because of right now you have so much other stuff on the list. I'd rather you get done with some of the stuff that you've been dying to get done with. I don't know though on that, Darkus. I've never thought of another version of me. Because I don't want to be the only me. Well, the only thing is that, in a sense, though not siblings, but anyone who was created by my creator is technically a sibling too. But technically that is odd, though, because of... It's like the, sins in, Hell the Boss. Not really siblings, but technically are, because the sins, and it's a lot. Beelzebub was right about how technically Satan is, her brother? But they're not? It's a lot of weird stuff there. But the only thing is, Ken, is that I want to... When I ask for emotes, I want to make sure that they are kind of streamlined on their looks and so on. It's kind of hard to say, Darkus. But you know how I like it when it comes down to my current emotes, though, Ken. That's why I've been trying to say off stream with you. I do really freaking love the way you've done stuff, but I also like the cleaner lines. Of the current emotes. avalanche. No, no, no. It's just a wintry one. I do have my lore ideas, just trying to piece it all together properly. But, no, like Doc has for Yu, people can do all their headcanons and stuff. I'd be willing to read their headcanons next year. Give me a sec. Like, well, next year, any headcanon that involves me, just for the heck of it, sometime next year I'd love to hear what you guys either jokingly or for real think of as a lore. Because I think that'd be fun looking at your guys' ideas and thoughts. And I noticed my eyes just randomly elongate for some reason. Why can't doing two things at once that I need to do. Be here with you guys and have to do just talks about his headcanon about me. Thank you for subscribing, CJ. Welcome. Like, for one, I really want to get alerts too. I want to do so much with making my stream look good. I still have a lot of stuff that I've done just off budget. Just because if I really wanted to get my stream looking professional. But then I'm just like, I want to make you guys proud in every way. I joke when it comes to the tower on the canonicity of it when it comes to me and my lore. Not really. I have a room in my bar that is all mine. You guys are too sweet. Some night cannon? What the heck? But hey, Joshua. Hi, Phantom Crustacean. Found your channel. Okay. The content looks really interesting. Thank you. I'm very happy to have you come by. Yeah, for a while I did a lot of BG3, Baldur's Gate 3. It almost took up my entire, the entirety of my channel because I got too hooked. But I do a lot of stuff. I am not that well spoken, but yeah. I thought you were just store beverages back there. No, there's a storage space and all. Of course, because of how do me restock the bar. Ever the Lord Chaos is the canopy of my tower. Yeah. I'm glad you like the whole homunculus thing. In what way am I worth the subscription, though? The only thing is that right now, I own a bar. What I'd love to do is actually have the ability to get one that give a view of what I actually believe it to look like. That's why for now the bar is the way it is right now. Until I figure out the artist to actually make it right. And view Sharavi crashes in the tower. Just makes sense. Yeah. Mine is pretty established, I just need to write it down. And, there's a few things I really need to make sure to change when it comes down to specifics. So that's because she never makes it boring. Really? Even when 90% of the time I am quiet as heck? But I do want to make sure you guys enjoy what to look at for next year. As of out of immersion real quick and actually looking at it as a stream. I want to change this. This is just a easy one that I found. Same with the bar. I think I won or had gone. Yeah, I won the artwork and stuff for my previous panels and my current schedule / my overlays. Make custom menu for. It'd be cool. I'd probably not go with how a actual hotel made a drink menu for a FurCon. That was a little too. I googled, like, this hotel seemed like I googled what furries are and just placed what we thought it would be like. They went a little too furry. I need makeup for the quiet smile. All. Were they for subscriptions? Silly question. No, I'm limited to so many characters. Chat box. Try all. Oh, thank you, Conway. Thank all of you guys. And I admit, thank you to everyone there. I am looking at the number. Well, there. I think I was looking at the number. Anyways. To get back to you later. Sorry, having to respond to someone. But yeah, I want to change the way the chat box looks. I want to get a nice, decent looking overlay. An actual nice bar background that wasn't pulled up, basically. There's alerts that I want to get done. There's at least 3 more badges that I need to do. There's a lot of stuff that, plus, I do plan on sometime soon having a, mascot model. Just one that is specifically to represent you guys. And then the future probably won't go until my third year VTubing. But I hope in the future to get a true form model. I would love that. I do want to get Mama Ava's to do kind of one where you guys could be separate or held. Oh, what would be nice too is that if I have it to where you guys are either on my shoulders, on my shoulders, on my head, either one of those, and being held. I would love that. Plus a toggle that has short hair of me. As you can tell, my greediness is really, really going off. I just want to make things nice for you guys. I see all my friends, and yeah, a little bit of the other sin comes around too, I will admit. When I saw a couple of my friends debut before me, especially one, not the fairy, but especially the other, I really, really, really had a little bit of envy in me. I don't know whether or not I'd want to do a braided hair style. I'll do a short hairstyle by getting rid of my long hair and just going with what you see up front. Thank you guys. And there's... I've thought of different, like, clothes styles, outfit styles, too, to switch between. But I'd actually want to go and talk with an actual artist that does outfit styles. Because probably one that's more elegant. Like, I have too many thoughts in my head that I've been dying to get to, but due to circumstances I haven't been able to. Because I have all this other stuff that I currently want. And that you guys are helping me. And helping me with the situation going on now with going back and forth with everything. But, anyways. Everything, I really appreciate everything, you guys. I will keep on saying this however many times. I might be greedy, but I know that, as you said, the pack has my back. And I do trust in that. You guys have had my back this whole... I started 22 or 23. My brain has blanked now with how everything's gone. It's just been awesome. sound well again. Right. But anyways. Yeah. I do hope to at least get a couple things taken care of. That'll look nice. You guys, and if my ears don't get cut off by this square box I'm in, and I'm hoping next year as well that, well, I get better at audio, video, internet. I swear, if the other place doesn't have good internet, I will strangle someone. I am sick of this. I want good internet. I want to make sure my computer is good. I want to go through all of my hard drives and make sure they're all good, ready to go. And separate everything. One day I will. But all in all, I think we're done for tonight. Unless you guys have anything else to ask? Other than me rambling and rambling and rambling. As you can tell, I've been dying to just sit and talk with you guys. What happens when the pup takes most of the day? Okay, there's that. And, well, I'm surprised that so many of you guys keep on listening to me rambling. The break. I didn't think Zatsu would make it to where that you guys were just here, watching me here on the couch, rambling after almost dying while reading. But let me see if people have gone to bed because of no. How many? Oh, she just started. Not too long ago. Yeah, I'm looking at my friend's stream that I am thinking of reading into, and wishing that everything was as gorgeous as hers. And perfect and all that. Sorry, I'm just like so happy seeing what I see here. So I need to go ahead and see how many of us there are. Relook at everyone. Yeah, no one else of my friends are on that, so I hope you guys had a good time just hearing me ramble. After, again, almost collapsing into sleep while reading. Which I still don't understand why that happened. Heck. So many of you guys showed up to hear me ramble. No problem. I'm happy to have been able to hang with you all, and so many of you all, over the Christmas night. I hope you all had a wonderful time with your Christmas. Hope you filled your greedy little hearts a little with whatever gifts you've gotten. Or if just sitting here listening to me go on and on about stuff was good enough. But I'm gonna try and be there for Inochi's birthday, if he's still doing it, these next couple days. If not, I might take a day or two off. We'll see. But we're going to be crashing Rico's karaoke. I need to see the Kuma Kuma Bear. Just kidding, that is a totally different anime. Yeah, we'll see what's going on next. So, have a good night, morning, evening, whatever time it is, my precious pups. Yep, rain message. Wolfson? And see you all next time. Bye-bye!